आयो देता हूँ।
खाया बिस्कुट खाया
दे दो। ठीक है कैमरा 3
खुले
Friends, good evening. This is Hyderabad City and a fantastic ground now known as Pavilion Cricket Ground. And with me, our chief guest today is Chaitanya on my right, smartly dressed up. And we also have two umpires who've been officiating this tournament. Rajdhani Premier League Season 61. What a long journey it is. Looks to be a very fantastic lush green ground with beautiful lighting. And we are having a toss-up with the captains. We shall find out what are the teams they represent. Captain, what's the name of
NNR team.
Is it the first league match for you?
No, it's a fourth league match for us.
Fourth league match. What's been the results of your 3 games?
We won all 3 games.
Fantastic. What's the name of your team you said?
NNR team.
NNR captain is here and the other captain is, name of your team?
PP Developers.
Number of games played?
I think third match this one.
And any victories in the first 2 games?
Yeah, 1 lose and 1 won.
Okay, you're positive today?
Yeah, I am be positive.
Are you full strength? Are you having all your team members?
Yeah, full strength.
We wish both the captains very best, but before the toss, we have special guest Chaitanya. Chaitanya, today should be a matter of happiness for you. So would you take the mic and a few sentences? What's the message you want to give to the viewers?
So all the best for both the teams.
Thank you.
We like to see really good scoring games. We have back-to-back. And moreover, good entertainment match should be gone over. And I've seen that both have bundle of experience. So and even your jerseys also looks very cool.
Yeah,
so looking forward, and have a great match.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you guys.
And how can we not forget introduction of the umpires? Umpire, your good name, please.
Sheikh Nasser.
Sheikh Nasser and
Lucky.
Lucky. All the best to both the captains. Toss time. Call loud, please.
Thanks.
Umpire to pick up the coin. Umpire.
Tails is the call.
What is the call? Tails it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Captain, a few words. Congratulations. You won the
Thanks.
toss. So what's your decision?
Thanks. We won the toss and we choose to ball first.
Why so? Everyone wants to like to bat first.
Because we have to take second innings to due.
Okay.
So that's why we decided to ball first.
Okay, fine. And how's your batting in second innings? You have good batsmen to chase a target?
Yeah, we have good batsmen
Okay.
in our team. Yeah.
Deciding to bowl. So, Captain, your reaction? You're getting batting first.
Yeah.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah, I am okay with that. If I won the toss, I will choose for bat first one.
So, how many runs would you like to post? 150 plus?
No, 200 plus. 200
200 plus. May I request both to shake hands? Let's clap for both the captains.
All right.
And all the very
All the
best.
best.
Thank you.
All the best. All the best.
All the best, sir.
All the best.
अरशद बंद इंट्रो के Go.
Welcome to season RPL 61. We can see beautiful pavilion ground here, and more important, we can see here the biggest boundary, entire Mohinabad. We can see here, and you can see the beautiful outfield, and being covered with beautiful advertisement boards as well. And more importantly, you can see the good lights also, so that players have more focus when they play at the evenings. And more important, you can see here very beautiful dugout over here, and that makes you have a relaxation over there in dugout and enjoy the good time with their team members. And so we are excited to see the teams have a tough competition, and more importantly, we would like to see minimum 200 runs over here. So let's go back to the pitch report. We can see here beautiful track here, the flat and beautiful track over here. It looks like completely the batsman arena. So moreover, we can see minimum we can see here very good pitch. Minimum 200 runs will be possible if we have a very good batting team and batsmen. So easily can play different shots over here. And more importantly, we can see looks like both the innings will have possibility to either chase, or more importantly, we can see 200 runs over here. So neck to neck match can be happened over here.
Shut close.
बस है होता ना
Friends, welcome to the first over of the match. PP developers have opted to field after winning the toss and putting NNR into bat. Uh, Beautiful ground and well lit ground. I must appreciate the lighting. Exceptional lighting over here. It should be a delight for the players to play in this ground. And this tournament is known as Rajdhani Premier League Season 61. What a long journey, 61 seasons. And today our special guest was Mr. Chaitanya. He was there for the toss. Bowler running in right arm over the wickets. Flick shot played away to mid wicket. Deep mid wicket is there, an easy single. Black and red for the batting side, yellow. And lower dark black for the bowling side. And lighting is exceptional, as I was mentioning. With me is Chaitanya over here. Chaitanya, share your feelings. What do you felt about the toss and the decision of the team that decided to bowl?
So seems like absolutely the batsman arena. So minimum 200 runs should be scored. So it's a flat bed, and more importantly, you can see batsmen have more chance of playing different shots. Beautiful delivery.
good ball and not such a good shot by the batsman that could have taken the inside edge and gone on to the stumps. Crossbat is the fashion for T20 batsmen nowadays. And celebrations are on. This is follow first wicket, 36 for 1 in 2.3. 36 for 1 in 2.3 and success for Amoudi. MH Amoudi, 1.3 overs, 12 runs, first wicket claimed in this match. Opener returning back. So early exit for the opener here of PP Developers, not PP Developers, NNR losing their opener and PP Developers claiming an early wicket. And MH Moody, 1.3 overs, 12 runs and first wicket claimed. Tell you about the tournament, Rajdhani Premier League Season 61, Pavilion Cricket Ground with beautiful lighting, lush green ground, big boundary ground. And this is a league stage match between PP Developers and NNR. Organizer Ali Shah was there and Mr. Chaitanya was a special guest who gave a short message at the time of toss with the two official umpires. And I'm Ron doing the commentary in English. So this is night cricket here in Hyderabad, Moinabad. 36 for 1 in 2.3. And Rajdhani Premier League Season 61. Brought to us by organizer Ali Shah along with his partner Mr. Chaitanya was a special guest for the toss. Next ball. Steer shot, straight to gully, one bounce. Gully fielder attacking the ball, no runs. Square leg, one slip, second wide slip, short gully, mid off, mid on, everyone inside 30 yards. Short ball, once again it's a steer shot and once again the gully fielder smartly fielding that, attacking the ball every time and collecting the ball on one bounce. Right. Lovely shot. Third time consecutively gully fielder, this time blocking the ball with his body. The gully and point fielders have to be extra special for any time because they are the fielders who take those square cuts, square drives. For 6 overs, 30 yards rule will apply, the laws of the game, T20 games, anywhere. So you can see most of the fielders are inside 30 yards except long off. Long off is deep and we have a deep point for that square cut all the way near the boundary line. Far away from off stump and it's a wide declared by the umpire. Raised back left by the batsman. Short arm jab. And short square, very, very quick throw to the non-strikers and back up done by mid-off. In fact, it is overthrows. Good running. Your wish. Bottom of the bat, shot third man, fly slip, whatever you might want to call him. More like a fly slip. Cuts the ball and cuts it hard. Flying over gully and point. That should go away for a boundary or no. There is a fielder there and second run. .41 for 1 in 3.3. Good run rate being maintained by NNR. Put into bat first by the bowling side PP developers. Lovely ball. This time trying to cut the ball and lucky not to get an edge into the keeper's glove. We also have fly slip. Fly slip is not regular slip, but some 5-6 meters behind regular slip, but some 10 meters in front of third man. So it's a fly slip wherein it's a dual position wherein you're having a shot third man. Slap shot behind the bowler. Long off getting the ball, easy single. And we are following Cricket Heroes for ball by ball score update. Fayaz Sheikh on strike. Playing the ball to point. Point fielder attacking the ball. Slight misfield. Missing collecting the ball. In the meanwhile, the score update is 4 overs, 43 for 1. And at the commentary box, we have Chaitanya, who was also there as a special guest. Chaitanya, the mic is over to you.
So as we expected, we can see 10 runs per over is going on. You can see for 4 overs, for the loss of 1 wicket, 43 runs has been scored. And we can see 2 batsmen in the crease. Oh my God, beautiful, beautiful ball. Just passing over the stumps very nearby.
Chaitanya, impressive lighting. I'm so happy with the lighting. Really, I go to so many grounds, but the lighting of this ground is really a delight.
Yeah, it's absolutely a treat to watch. You can see the, especially when you see night matches, right? Players are struggling with the lights. So really,
The outside of boundary is also lit up.
true, absolutely true.
And with those dark trees, there's no need of a black side screen.
We can see here, so most of them are very curious about this ground in this arena, Ajit Nagar especially. People really would like to play over here because especially evening matches, the lights are very awesome. And more importantly, these stands, comparatively the pavilion stands, so it's really make, the team would like to sit over there and would like to really enjoy the view from the dugout, so that they'll be enjoying with their core team players.
Yeah, and at a height, very nice.
Absolutely, from the
Chaitanya, any idea how old is this ground?
it's a very new ground. This is,
6 months?
Yeah, so it's 3 months, I think 3 months, right? 3 months round. Yeah. The pavilion,
And most importantly, Moinabad, the moment we enter, it is almost after MRR. This is the second ground.
yes.
Everyone goes 10 kilometers in, so we are avoiding that. Very good.
So I can say this is the first ground from Aziz Nagar Arena.
What
And
about from Aziz Nagar?
yeah.
MRR is otherwise first, near Upper Junction.
true. From Upper Junction is hardly 1 kilometer.
Yes.
And yeah.
Very nice. I've not seen a ground so bright.
Yeah. Beautiful shot towards mid wicket, and it's 4 runs. Very excited to see the players. As expected, we would like to see neck to neck match, like minimum 200 runs has to score, so that it'll be a thriller. Oh, one more in swing delivery. So after completion of 5 overs, 50 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. It's very good going on.
Fifty for one, as Chaitanya just mentioned, in the end of 5 overs, which is a handsome current run rate of 10 runs per over. And PC Naresh is on 19 in just 13 balls with the help of 3 fours. Fayaz Sheikh is on 3, facing 7 balls. First wicket to fall was Raj Dhoni for 25 in just 10 balls, who hit 2 sixes and 3 boundaries, but unfortunately got out in facing just 10 balls, making a handsome 25. First wicket was claimed by M.H. Amoudi. Amoudi is the only wicket taker. Mansoor is the other bowler, who was bowled 2 overs, 31 runs, no wickets. And name of this tournament, Rajdhani Premier League, Season 61, Pavilion Cricket Ground. One more addition to Hyderabad's corporate cricket venues. And believe me, if you come here, you will seriously fall in love with this ground. Not only because of the quality of grass, the quality of pitch, the ball is bouncing nicely. The lighting is probably the best in entire Moinabad, I must say, because I keep going to all the grounds, not only in Hyderabad, even in Delhi, but this lighting is simply beautiful. First ball of the 6th over, bowler running in right arm over the wickets. Middle stump ball that's being played back and across back to the bowler, who picks it up in his follow through dot ball, and the bowler is Mansoor. Mansoor is 2.1 over, bowling his 3rd over. He's given 31 runs. He's been expensive. 10 runs per over. In fact, 14 runs per over. Long on is not there. Mid on is there. This is 6 or 4. I'm waiting for the umpire signal. What's it? 6 or 4? What did he declare?
Seems like it's 6, but to see that.
Has he not signaled as yet? Well, I couldn't see his arms in the air. So we'll check the scoreboard. Yeah, 6 given. 6 in the Crick Heroes, so 6 it is. Chaitanya, that was a slap shot. I know, it was like a pull being played straight to long on.
Either it's not a full shot, either it's
Not even a on drive. I call it a slap shot. Once again, trying to play across the line. Ball coming over to deep fine leg. And fly slip, stopping the ball with the boot. Football in cricket. Messi, Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Maradona playing cricket. Yes, every cricketer, when he has no time to bend down, they stop it with the boot. That's another field game, and cricket is also a field game. Next ball, 58 for 1, 5.1. Good length ball, gently played to short cover. Taking a single under the nose of short cover, and the bowler Good running. 59 for 1 in 5.4. And Naresh, PC Naresh on 19. Fire Sheikh on 12. And 23 runs partnership in 19 balls. MH Amodi took the first wicket. That was Raj Dhoni for 25. Lovely ball. 4-5 inches outside of stump. Ball with the keeper. A batsman going to square leg mid-wicket. This is one disease a T20 IPL player has got. They have forgotten how to play back to the bowler. They have forgotten how to play the off drive and the on drive. And they go across and they drag the ball onto the stumps. So that's a 200% risk. Lovely shot on the back foot. This time to covers. Slight fumble by cover. Yes and no between the batsman. Yes. Sometimes, Chaitanya, since you're here, a misfield creates a run out. What do you have to say? Misfield creates a run out.
Yeah, definitely, I agree with you, Ron. So basically, what happens is there is slight of negotiation or more misunderstanding between the wickets. If batsman and his partner has to have a clear understanding between the wickets, otherwise, both will be standing in between, and it'll be a big panic in the journey to reach the crease.
Do you think it could be a trick by the fielders?
Yes. Yeah.
And then
Sometimes fielders will be so clever. They try to play with the so make them confused and stuck in yeah. So moreover, it's so fun,
Yeah, it is part of the tactics.
Absolutely, if bowler have good arm, so they really make the batsman have a chance of run out.
Yes.
You know,
True.
and you can see both guys' jerseys. I know it's more or looking like our Chennai team, like
Yes.
yellow,
Yes.
the yellow fever.
Chennai Super Kings.
Yeah, and more importantly, you can see the red ones like RCB.
Yes, RCB. Right.
Moreover, it's so colorful.
Arch rivals. RCB and Chennai.
Oh my God! So tried off slightly uphill towards the leg umpire and looking for caught behind or stump.
Jumping.
No damage. No much damage done, and moreover, you can see the good part is Ron. So we don't have dew for especially evening matches, right?
And summer is starting.
Yeah, summer is starting, and moreover, it's a back-to-back 6 months of non-stop cricket.
Is it on this ground?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So this is your home ground?
Yeah, this is the ground. Basically, we would like to encourage with the beauty of it. Moreover, we want to make teams to use the best out of it.
Okay.
And most of the games we've seen for the last 3 months. This is the Great Pavilion Ground. The ground name is called the Great Pavilion Ground.
Yes.
Moreover, they call why Pavilion is for Aziz Nagar, right? When they enter from Upper Junction, this is the first ground.
Right.
And moreover, this is the beauty of Aziz Nagar.
Convenient.
And more convenient, it's easy to reach, and hardly they can save half an hour to reach other grounds.
Easy.
Yeah.
But MRR, is it not the first ground now? This is first before MRR?
I can say basically when we consider the route, right? So it's slight deviation from the main road. So basically that part of the ground we won't
That
see.
is more deep and this is little close.
Correct. And more importantly, there is no proper roads over there, and slightly So basically, when you call Aziz Nagar, the main road part of it, so the commute is so easy to reach.
Right.
And moreover, you can see better parking over here, and we have good facilities.
I'm sure you're going
Yeah.
to get more bookings. The moment I post a photograph of us, people will start inquiring which ground is it, and then they take.
Actually, I forgot to say. To invite for RPL, Ron. So basically, you have tremendous of experience.
Yes.
We have noticed, and more importantly, we have seen you tremendous effort of your commentary, and for these many, I think more than 10 years you've been to
12 years now.
this industry.
Yeah. I was
And,
the first professional cricket videographer who gave the idea of video shooting corporate cricket, and now every ground owner has got their cameras. So I've come into presentation.
We are thrilled and we are excited. We're happy to welcome you for Rajdhani Premier League as well as the Great Pavilion Ground.
Right.
And more importantly, we're very excited to continue this journey.
Yeah. 764 for 1, 7 overs.
So, of the completion of 7 overs,
64 for 1.
64 for 1.
Chaitanya, one more question. question since you are here in the commentary box. What are the prizes to be given after the match? What are the awards being given for each league match?
So basically, we won't encourage any money in terms of prize distribution or rewards.
Cup
So
trophies?
yeah, trophies. We beautiful shot. Beautiful shot towards mid wicket. I think it's clear the ropes.
Boundary. 4 runs.
4 runs. 4 runs.
Okay, so you're giving trophies?
Yes, sir. So for tournament to tournament, we engage with the trophy teams. Beautiful shot towards the cover boundary. Good running between the wickets.
वो भी use कर सकते हैं. So I'll hold it. See if you can you can keep that. Wicket shot, and this is played away to the right of long on. The previous ball was hit for a boundary. What has happened to this ball? Is it also gone for a 4? Batsmen are not running, which means it's gone for a 4. They did not take a single. Chaitanya, something about the awards. The viewers who are watching this match on your. And another thing is, what is the name of the YouTube channel? Maybe Alisha will know. YouTube channel name?
It's a UV Creatives.
UV Creatives.
YR Creatives. Sorry, YR Creatives.
Inside out, covers will take a catch.
Oh,
And bowler will celebrate. Inside out, cover drive. Getting out on an attacking shot, not the best of things. This will disappoint the batsman so much. If you get out on a defensive shot, it's fine. But getting out on a shot where you're planning to get a 4, you end up giving a catch. Not such a sensible shot. Wicket number 2 down. Well said batsman throwing his wicket away.
so they have looks like good partnership. I think it's a 40 runs partnership.
Rizwan Ari, second Mikey? Okay, fine. So, then a little more light on what will be the awards. Man of the match award will be there, bowler, batsman. What is it for the league stages?
So basically,
trophies.
best batsman, best bowler,
Okay.
and MVP is there.
Okay. Player of the match and best performer are the 2 awards for leagues. Player of the match and best performer are the 2 awards for the league stage matches as informed by Alisha. He's the organizer, and the score goes to 74 for 2 in 7.4. 74 for 2 in 7.4 is 9.65 runs per over.
So Ron, so basically, the best performer will goes to the winning team, and
Performer goes to the winning team member, and the other award is Alisha, best performer and player of the match, like man of the match. Okay, okay.
Tournament award. 60 batsmen English willow bat.
Okay. English willow bat for the man of the tournament. मैं लिख रहा हूँ.
Best bowler Adidas shoe.
Man of the tournament. कौन सा English willow badge?
Shoe बोलते हैं. Shoe किस लिए? Best bowler. Best fielder shoe.
Bowler को क्या है?
Shoe. Adidas shoe. Brand.
Okay, and fielder?
Fielder भी shoe.
थोड़ा प्रीमियम बोलते हैं. प्रीमियम का नाम बोलते हैं.
Okay.
MVP kit bag.
Most valuable player. Kit bag. Okay. So we have some details of the awards kept on the table by the organizers of Rajdhani Premier League. Best performer from the winning team will be given on each league match. Okay, and then we have the player of the match, obviously from the victorious side. will be given at the end of each league match. And then we have the man of the tournament. We'll be getting an English willow bat, which should be an expensive bat. We all know English willow bats are expensive. And then the bowler of the tournament, Adidas shoe, and fielder of the tournament, Adidas shoe. So this is great encouragement by the organizers for the performers. And then we have a kit bag to be given away for most valuable player. On it. Rajani Premier League Season 61 league stage match is between PP developers who won the toss and have decided to bowl against NNR. And I'm going into Crick Heroes for the latest score update, 77 for 2 in 7.5. And that's a squack out to deep point. They're going one for the throw. Yes, when the outfield is far, big boundary ground, you can afford to turn back and take the second run. That's called one for the throw. Batting side like Bangalore team in red and black. Fielding side like Chennai Super Kings in yellow and black. And under lights, these dresses look so attractive. Good length ball. That's man playing a gentle steer, shot third man. In fact, flash slip, fielding that, but can't stop that single from happening. NNR off to a very good start, I must say. Lost 2 wickets, but the score is very good. 80 for 2 in 8.1, 10 runs per over. Ball gone to deep point. They'll turn for that one for the throw again. And they're turning for the third run. The throw is very late. Fielder collecting that all right, but has given away 2 runs just for the throw, and in fact 3 runs totally. Scores 83 for 2 and 8.2. Ramesh on 4 and PC Naresh on 27. Naresh batting well. 20 balls, 27. This is played to the right of the bowler and 1 more run. So running between the wickets between Naresh and Ramesh is very, very well planned. And yeah, and Chaitanya is here. He would like to say something.
We can see here PC Naresh is playing anchor innings, slightly making his new batsman in the crease, making so comfortable, so that they can build a partnership. I think we can see Naresh profile. It's like so both PC Naresh and Ramesh in the crease. So both are having good strike rate. So more better than the crossing. Beautiful shot again. Looks like a boundary. 4 runs towards deep cover. As expected, we can see for after completion of 9 overs, for the loss of 2 wickets, 90 runs. It's a beautiful track. So we are expecting 200 runs, and more importantly, we should have a good chase. And Ron, so what do you think? So with a bowler team like PPR developers will upset NNR team. So do you see anything drama will happen after 2 3 overs? Do you see any kind of upset will happen?
Right, Chaitanya, that's a very good question from you, Rajdhani Premier League. And so far, the match is totally in favor of the batting side when they're scoring comfortable 10 runs per over. The ball is bouncing above stump high, so that's a plus for the batsman. And these two batsmen, particularly, are running very well between the wickets. And what a lovely ground does. Playing the square cut. This is beating third man, shot third man, unable to stop that. That's gone for 4. I'm trying to turn the camera and show you the ground. And the plus point of this ground is well lit lighting. Simply outstanding. My first ever visit over here. With me is Chaitanya. Chaitanya, you can say hi. Chaitanya, yeah, your question was, see, first thing is the bowling is not having any bite. The batsmen are looking comfortable against this kind of bowling attack. And they're placing the ball with their free will. And this is the flick shot to deep mid wicket. And look at the running, beautiful. Converting a single into 2, simply superb.
Thanks, Ron. So good conversation is going on, and you can see I think it should be a good thriller. So moreover, a batsman trying to compete to stop the runs, but PP developers, more importantly, try to restrict their score towards 8 runs per over. But I believe it's very difficult to hold them. They're going with a good run rate. So 10 runs per over. And more importantly, PC Naresh is building a very good partnership. One more shot towards the deep covers. Good throw this time, only 1 run given. One more run sliding down towards point. You can see this ground, especially if you talk about the outfield. So it's very lightning. So even the ball is traveling towards boundary like lightning speed. Absolutely. So more importantly, lights, beautiful outfield, and more thick and lush grass, and
One more question is how many teams are participating in this?
6 teams.
6 teams.
6 teams.
No, it's
At least we need to input the details. वो details actually कर रहे तो आपको
So 100 for 2 in 10 overs. That is exactly 10 runs per over. 10 overs, 100 for 2. Current run rate 10 runs per over. Projected score as per Cricket Heroes is 200 runs. And PC Naresh on 34 in 24 balls with 4 fours. And Ramesh on 14 in 8 balls with the help of 1 boundary. Are the two well set batsmen. In 14 balls, these two batsmen have made 24 runs partnership together.
We can see discussing about beautiful partnership going on, and it's playing anchor innings, making team more comfortable to what slightly projected to the score. I believe 200 runs for opponent team. So what do you think, Ron? So team will panic if you see opponent team having 200 runs at the scoreboard.
Absolute.
Beautiful shot. Looks like ball is just landing towards the boundary. Seems like 6 runs. Beautiful shot towards mid wicket. And it's 50 for PC Naresh. It's a very good anchor innings.
50 with a style, with the 6.
Very. I mean, looks like I've seen the Shewog in him. We're in the Shewog when you see, like, when he's
on 99.6, when he's on 0.6, when he's 156, when he's 306.
Absolutely. You see our Indian legends. So within the Sehwag G, so basically, so when he's on, looks like slightly misfield. One more boundary. So
Following a 6.
yeah, just now I told you, Ron. So Diwali, they are into the party. They just started the party. We can see that, right? T20 is all about celebrating the party. Like last 5 overs, it's all about these crackers we call it, right? Lakshmi bomb, all these, all big bombs. So
bomb.
yeah. So one more beautiful shot to work our boundary. Good fielding. Good throw as well towards keeper. So what do you think, Ron? So PC Naresh is going to.
The dog wants to follow the
Yeah, looks like, dog also
white ball.
engaging the outfield. Looks like it is treating his home.
It is the
So
12th,
quite funny.
12th fielder in the ground.
Yeah. So looks like one more player added.
Brother, you're scoring.
So what do you think? PC Naresh is going to score a century?
Yes, the way he's batting. The way he's batting is on 60 in just 39 balls, and 40 runs look to be coming very easily because, as you mentioned, Chaitanya, this is a very fast outfield. Number one, the ball is bouncing very nicely. Chaitanya, one question I wanted to ask you was, I was waiting for you to come back into the studio. 61st edition is happening. So how long did it take to accomplish 60 editions? Viewers would want to know.
So if we just talk about the start and where we are now, so basically it's a completely 2.5 years of effort. So we call it RPL is all about 365 days, 24/7.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely. What we would like to see is we would like to encourage all different cricket lovers to would like to be part of Aziz Nagar and come over here, and they would like to fulfill their sometimes the childhood dreams or more to come to ground, and they would like to enjoy the atmosphere here, and especially if you talk about the different sort of players. If you see like more cricketers are many types, right? So basically we can see. Street cricket, we can see corporate and many mixed tournaments or mixed type of tournaments and things are happening, right? And more importantly, the beauty of Aziz Nagar is we have plenty of grounds, and moreover, every team would like to play very good cricket. And for us, I've seen the 2.5 year journey, right? It just started just after crossing Corona, so that is the kind of a start where everybody have luxury. Oh, good feel and try to stop the boundary, and it's a 150 after completion of 14 overs 3 balls. We can see 150 up. So NNR just open their power boosters.
Naresh, one question, as you said, corporate cricket. I mean, I've seen in Hyderabad, it is only Saturdays and Sundays. What about your Rajdhani Premier League? Are there matches on working days as well, or is it only weekends?
So as I said, Ron, so basically Rajdhani Premier League is all about 365 days of cricket. So and more importantly, we initially engaged with the different leagues in terms of formats. If you talk about T20, T25, T30, and T50 as well, different formats we engage in. So moreover, we seen that the kind of comfort with the teams, and moreover their luxury of the time where they spend in the ground, and based upon the teams, we engage the teams to participate in their time versus the time bound versus the leagues, so that makes them more happening. So what happens is some of the corporate mixed teams they would like to play on the weekends, so more they have the luxury of time to play on a beautiful show side screen and 6 runs. So I think Ron, the Diwali party started.
And PC Naresh has jumped to 73 not out.
Yeah.
Sir, पैर को चोट नहीं लगा बॉल को? Lucky. So that's great. I mean, I travel a lot across India. So in Hyderabad, if any organizer is holding tournaments on working days as well as on Fridays, on Saturdays and Sundays, that is a wonderful thing because cricket has become an industry. It generates job opportunities for scorers, for umpires, for commentators, and everybody, groundman, and every logistic that is connected, the balls, the equipment. It's an industry. So if Delhi is a place where out of 365 days, at least 300 days of cricket is there for everyone. But with Rajasthan Premier League, that was a close call. Fantastic throw by long on, and both the batsmen completing second run over here. 15.1 overs, 160 for 2 is what Cricket Heroes is telling us. NNR put into bat, and they are more than happy, as per the interview of the captain, to bat first. And in fact, the captain was very, very blunt. He was saying 200 runs he wants to score in front of the opposite captain. So now there is a challenge thrown right there for the fielding side. They have claimed only 2 wickets and given away 160 runs, which means 200 is a real achievement. We are going to see the 200 run in reality, and then there's going to be run rate pressure on team batting second. So Chaitanya, good thing. I wish RPL all the very best. You and Alisha. I mean, hard work pays. And Chaitanya, of course, you were here today for the toss as a special guest. You are also the organizer of RPL brand, which I wish should grow fourfolds. And with all your vision and hard work, I'm sure, and with this kind of a venue, there's no looking back.
Absolutely. Absolutely, Drawn. I agree with you. I would like to have a couple of points. And no more interest from the umpire side for this call.
Good umpire. Appeal pressure.
No
It is
more.
outside leg. It is outside leg.
Absolutely, they are enjoying the match. Seems like
Umpiring is must.
absolutely. Team focus on their their strategy or moreover their this achievement only happens this magic or moreover it's not a magic I can say it is all a effort day and night. Basically, it's just a clear shot again. Looks like PC Naresh's favorite shot. Looks like two shots consecutively has been played in different overs altogether towards mid wicket.
He moves to 679, I think.
Looks like with his experience, these shots he's just playing, without effort. Like just like he just
Effortless.
yeah, effortless. And more importantly, his body language seems like it's very easy for him.
He's hardly getting tired. I mean, he's just still very fresh every shot.
Is come back to again RPL history, right? So without Alisa, it's really very impossible to achieve. Like within 2.5 years, 61 season is happening, and more importantly,
Amazing.
initially we believe in quality of cricket. We just started with weekdays cricket rather than weekends, so that we would try to engage with the players would like to spend their time on weekdays, and eventually we moved or we just eventually started our journey from weekdays to the quality of matches to happen on the weekends, especially the primary. Talk about the pavilion cricket ground, and more important, under lights is our more focus
Exactly.
because as you've seen that right, the T20 is all about playing under lights,
Yes.
and moreover, you can see the fantastic
Quality of life.
the flying. Yeah, so basically, PV Cricket Ground, one of the grounds in Ajij Nagar. So we just started, I think, 20 seasons or 25 seasons from there. Eventually, we have a few more editions. We ran in Rahul Cricket Ground near Chilkur, and so especially for pavilion cricket ground we see the beauty of it, and more importantly we see more players would like to play the bigger ground rather than smaller grounds, and we can see that the competition for this ground for the teams to engage in the tournament. One more shot towards mid wicket, good fielding, and good running with the wickets. I can say one word without Alisa. RPL is slightly, you can call it tournament, but with his effort, the 61 season is happening. It's absolutely we can call it. It's absolutely. He's not a magician. We can call it. He's absolutely a man which really believes in his hard work, and with his effort, you know, it's been stretching down towards good seasons.
So, a lot of information being given on our YouTube channel, and the best man to do that is the person who's behind the tournament, Chaitanya, with us. Chaitanya, something about you. You have you been playing cricket at your early age? What gave you this passion? And was it a weekend passion? Professionally, you do another job in an IT company. What is it? What's your personal story?
So basically, I'm an IT employee, and more importantly, as a sports enthusiastic. So I just started myself as a cricketer initially. But eventually, when I see that the passion of the cricket, that makes me drive towards to engage the different players all together, to make sure that the quality of cricket has to be played across this arena. And when you see, like, tournament is not a easy stuff. We have to engage with the teams, arrange the time slots, engage with the uh, climatic conditions, and more importantly, we need to negotiate uncertain factors to engage with the quality of equipment, what we need to provide for the tournament. Absolutely, what we are initially is basically, if you talk about me, right, as an individual. So I just come across from different field as together. I I engage with my professional work on day-to-day basis, and more importantly, me with my partner Alisa, we're coordinating, in terms of delivering the best quality of cricket. As you say that, we can say that the heart of cricket is in Hyderabad. We can call it Aziz Nagar, because the beauty is around. I believe, Ron. So we can see 100 plus grounds in Aziz Nagar and Mohinabad junctions. So and most of the people call us. So apart from this beautiful arena, right, there is more such grounds exist. Is it true?
Lovely square cut in the meanwhile. Naresh is on 90, Ramesh on 40. Time for score update 184 with the single for the loss of just 2 wickets in 17.1 overs. 187 for 2 in 17.1. Current run rate 10.89, which is very, very good. Projected score according to Crick Hero says 218. Ramesh on 44 needs 6 runs for his 50. And PC Naresh, 50 ball 90, he needs 10 runs for his 100. And highlight of PC Naresh is 4 massive sixes and 8 boundaries, whereas 5 boundaries for Ramesh. And bowlers are Amudi, who was successful, 1 for 23, and Lingam, none for 16. Inside out cover drive, over regular cover, long off running to his left, and 1 for the throw, second comfortable runs. On this ground, once you hit the ball to the outer circles of the ground, 2 runs are sure, because it's a big boundary ground and the ball really travels. Alisha, the organizer, and Mr. Chaitanya is, of course, here in the telecast studio giving us his inputs on the history of this tournament. And one more question, Mr. Chaitanya. I hope you're not getting bored with my questions. When the teams give entries, what are the main things that they demand for? Or what is your USPs, unique selling propositions? Why do they come to RPL? Something you can throw some light on this, because why so many teams and number of teams, the pool of number of teams that you have is around how much? So the viewers who are seeing this YouTube channel will be getting a gist of the size of your tournament, because 61 editions. So what do the teams like from your tournament, and what are the things they appeal for when they want to play?
Absolutely great question, Ron. So So basically, why RPL question, right? So basically, so the season firstly will answer your question. Why 61 seasons? Because we moreover we engage teams to who would like to participate in the tournaments. As you see, kind of a quality of cricket we organize for them in terms of you talk about. If you talk about the tournament, if you talk about the first thing is ground, the kind of ground we welcome them to make sure that they can see the beauty of it. If you talk about the pitch or outfield or more umpires, best we would like to make them to see, and more importantly, yes, absolutely, the balls, and more as you told that right, the player of the match, player of the tournament will get the
bats and one more thing, very frankly, I would see today is a era of transparency. So I do not mind asking you this on air. What is the entry fee each team has to pay to join and play RPL? You have an idea? Okay, I think Alisha will be the right man to answer that. But this is again a valid question because whoever's watching this telecast, our job is to invite them. Our job is that after this telecast, after our conversation, the other corporate players or semi-corporate would get interested, in joining in, and that is the end result we want, and that is why the telecast is on. So in the meanwhile, a batsman got out, Chaitanya, as we were talking. So I would like to throw a little bit of light on that, and it was Ramesh who was out for 46. Unfortunately, he missed out on a half century, and he was bowled by Amodi, which means Amodi has taken 2 wickets here. Amodi has claimed first wicket, and yeah, Amodi is 2 for 25. And now the focus shifts to PC Naresh. PC Naresh is on 19. New batsman is Nari Nayak. Nari Nayak is a new batsman. The momentum is on. NNR is reaching 200 runs target for sure. I'm sure. 70. Another 13 balls are left in this entire innings. 2 overs and 1 ball left, and the score is 190. They need just 10 runs, which they get. Psychological advantage, even if you score 200. It's a psychological number, Chaitanya?
as we see in the pitch report, right? So basically, this is the absolutely great belt to play as a pure batsman's paradise.
Yeah.
And more importantly, the 200 runs are minimum in this pitch. And as you've seen, that batsman is enjoying his shots in this pitch, and especially the shots are effortless. As you see, when batsman maneuvering towards the ball and just giving a direction towards the different areas, and moreover, we can see the PC narration, right?
Yeah.
Just without effort,
51 balls, 90.
he just scored 51 balls and 90 runs. When you see his first 50 came for 40 balls, I believe.
Yeah.
For the last 10 to 12 deliveries, he just par 40 runs. Absolutely, he looks like he's a great player.
Right, absolutely, Chaitanya. But now, me being a former HCA player, now I'm going to observe whether he has the coolness of getting his 3-figure mark. I mean, we've seen his shots. He has played to the gallery. He has hit 4 sixes and 8 boundaries. But now he needs to put his head down and try to become a little selfish. I mean, the runs are already there on the board, but she should not miss out on 100. And this is where temperament, patience, grit, maturity all come into play. I mean, if he plays a cross-parried shot, gives a catch somewhere, or gets played on bold, that would be an immature batsman. So this is where the clash of interest comes between a test player who has a lot of patience and a T20 batsman. So if he gets 100, he's a complete batsman. Otherwise, he's a T20 batsman. Because T20 batsmen don't play for records. They play for speed. They play for aggregate of run rate. Current run rate is very, very good, 10.56. But individually, I used to be an opener. 7 centuries I scored. But I would want him to get 100 at any cost. I mean, he's played, but now he needs to play for his 100. Because that is a landmark for any batsman, a 50 or 100. So, personally, I would I'll be very, very happy if he gets his 3-figure mark. 192 for 3 in 18.1. So second last over has already begun. Naresh on 90 from quite some time. Hope he doesn't get desperate. Hope he doesn't throw his wicket. Let's see what happens. Right arm over the wicket. Off spinner. Outside off stump. That's been played over to long on. Easy fielding by long on. One bounce, quick throw back to the bowler and just a single. And Hari Naik has opened his account. In fact, Naresh has become 91 with that single. Hari Naik on strike. 10.53 per over. Very good run rate. Oh, that's gone a mile. There is a fielder there. That's gone over his head. He tried jumping, but that's gone for a 6. I'm waiting for the umpire's two hands to go skywards, and yes, they are going up. Confirmed 6. That was a bad full toss, Chaitanya. I mean, a bowler cannot bowl a bad full toss like this. And for full tosses, mid-wicket, pull shots and hook shots is the answer.
Absolutely treat to watch this shot, effortless shot, and they just flick over and 6 more runs. One more shot towards long on. What a catch by the player, one-handed towards the boundary. And seems like he just focused on the ball when he's traveling to the boundary. One-handed catch. Absolutely thriller to watch the catch.
Brother, your name? Name? Kya? Kya naam hai? Nahi dikh raha yaar. Praveen, great catch, Praveen.
So great catch by Praveen. We can see one-hander towards long on. What a catch. He just focused on the boundary line and watching towards the ball all the way. Beautiful catch. So this is what RPL we can see, like, the exciting players, and moreover the exciting things are happening. Moreover the focus is the player didn't panic. Even the scoreboard is ticking, and looks like Naresh have cool and calm looks like tempo, and he just grabbed the catch with one hand.
One hand, such a powerful shot.
And you can see the ball also traveling just, different direction altogether. He just balanced himself and just grab with one hand. Absolutely great to watch the catch.
Yeah. So Cricket has got his full name. The fielder's name is Adair Praveen, and bowled by, what's the name of the bowler here, if you can read? Last. Lovely shot inside out, cover drive. Kareem, no? Okay. In the meanwhile, 2 runs taken by the batsman on strike. He will maintain his strike. And who's that batsman who's taken 2 runs is Mohsin. Mohammad Mohsin is the new batsman who's come in. And 201. Chaitanya 201 for 4 in 18.5. Whatever runs come now will be bonus. Lofted hit to covers. There is a fielder in deep cover.
Like NNR started Diwali from November 1st till now.
Yeah. If given an opportunity, Chaitanya, I would like to interview both the captains. Probably here somewhere we would request our camera person to, if they are free, or else we can still talk to them with our mobile phones, not an issue. Because so rightly the captain who got batting, who lost the toss, was dead sure that he will achieve 200. And he has achieved 200, 6 balls to go, 201 for 4, 6 balls to go. That is the news. Right, and this is Rajdhani Premier League season 61. In the meanwhile, do we have a follow wicket? Yes, the bowler and the keeper are celebrating. I think it's a clean bowl. And potential centurion is out. Let the score. PC Naresh, bowled Mansoor for 91, missing out on 100. But today's T20 batsman, he is being congratulated by the umpire and the fielders. Nowadays, T20 players, batsmen are not looking for milestones. As I could guess, he's proved me right that he's not a test player. He is a professional T20 player. And they don't play for their individual landmarks. Yes. It's all about hitting that next ball for a 4 and 6. It's all about run aggregate. It's all about hitting every ball out of the park. Nothing defense. So 5 balls to go. NNR whopping 201 for 5. Chetan, the mic is with you.
Seems like PPR developers, they're just kicking back themselves for the last over. It seems like, they just come back to try to take Naresh wicket, to trying to save at least 20 runs to defend the second innings. Seems like a good turnover. Let's see, still we have 5 more balls left. At least we can, I think there more still the dynamics are left from NNR team.
Yes.
Looks like how they blaze for the last 5 balls.
Probably they have another 3 very good batsmen. It's only 5 wickets down.
So I believe, Ron, so these 5 balls are crucial. I believe the runs what they score for these 5 is like, I think that, this should not make like match kind of what do you call decision making 5 balls. More short. And looks like Khaim or bowler.
202 for.
Looks like Manzoor.
1 for 41 so far.
Yeah, it's still too expensive. He taken a good wicket of Naresh, and more importantly is bowling. You have 1 dot ball and they given 1 more run, more ball. Looks like there is some magic in his arm.
Yeah,
You know?
Not giving runs.
Yeah, absolutely. He's trying to bowl different deliveries altogether.
I think good choice by the captain to give him the last over.
Absolutely.
So far.
This is the, I think, match winning innings kind of a bowling looks like for me. One
That's
more
the same.
shot. Looks like
That is why I said so far.
it's a boom boom shot. It's a boom
That is
boom
why I said
shot.
So far.
1 more 6 towards mid wicket. Looks like, NNR bring their boom boom shot back.
That is why I said so far, because anything can happen next 2 balls. We still have 3 balls remaining, or no, 2 balls remaining. So are we going to see
Looks
any
like
more 6s and
Manzoor
4s?
trying to bowl Yarker, but it went for full toss. 6 more runs.
Better ball.
1 more. Mansoor now slightly slow down with the pace. Looks like 1 more wicket. It's a ball. I mean, it cleared the stumps. Yeah, looks like a good ball. 2 wickets. 2 wickets
In the over.
in the over from Manzoor. Looks like he's backing himself, and moreover, he's confident to take two wickets in the over. Looks like Diwali party still continuing from the November 1st till now.
And RPL, Premier League, Rajdhani Premier League. But tell me, what about the bowling side? The men in yellow, 208, 210, 212, whatever they are given the target. How good are they batting second? Captain was confident. He has all his team members. I asked him at the time of toss. But do you think 200 is chaseable by the team in yellow, PP developers?
Very good question, Ron. So as I told that the pitch, if you talk about the outfield as a talker, right? Comparatively, when you see the previous matches also, batting bet, especially for chasers, right? If I can say if, why I'm saying if again, because T20 I say that, right? Anything can happen. So if we just talk about if the team doesn't see the scoreboard, if the team players play for the team, absolutely 200 is nothing for them. When I see PPI developers, they are also very good batting team. This team consists, and more important, they have good players as a batsman. When we see the toss over, right? So the captain is so confident that he's looking for a chase, and more importantly, the 200 runs is looks like for them, under the lights with this outfield, they feel that it's comfortable for them.
It's reachable.
I
Kind
feel
of.
I feel say tentative because as you see in T20, one is the pressure, and moreover, secondly, how they maneuver the pressure is important, right? So, and especially we see the first 6 overs are very crucial, the power play. That makes them, we can slightly, we can predict like, how it goes. Very good run in the wickets. Seems like end of the innings, and I will hand over to the Ron.
Yeah, thanks Chaitanya. 210 made by NNR. I personally feel it is a good score. However, as Chaitanya was saying, PP developers are also a strong team. There's going to be a 15 minutes break. Everyone is walking off the ground. We shall be joining back. Give us a break. Thank you. So, in case the captains are there, we can go to that light and have a chat with them. Shoot it in the mobile. friends, the first innings just got completed, and the captain on my left, he at the time of the interview, at the time of the toss, was confident of getting 200 plus, and tell you what, he has made 210 with one of his batsmen missing 100, getting a 90, and we have both the captains right here. NNR was invited to bat first, and they made a whopping 210 for 6 in 20 stipulated overs. And we also have the captain of PP Developers in that Australian yellow, or Chennai Super Kings yellow. My first question will go to him. Captain, 211 is what you are looking at. Have you chased such a big target? What will you talk to your batsmen? Who are the batsmen who should get you the runs? See, the half match is over. Still there. Take them.
యా డెఫినెట్లీ. అయితే నేను అనుకుంటుంది ఏంటంటే 211 స్కోర్ ఈజ్ మంచి టార్గెటే, బట్ మా దగ్గర విక్టర్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ ఉంటారు కాబట్టి మేము చేసింగ్ తీసుకున్నాం. సో ఇప్పుడు మా దగ్గర ప్రవీణ్ ఎంఎస్డి, జుబైర్ అండ్ శివ అండ్ ఇంకా మై, సో వీళ్ళు మంచి ప్లేయర్స్ ఉన్నారు. వీళ్ళు స్ట్రాంగ్ ప్లేయర్స్ కాబట్టి మేము చేసింగ్ ప్రిపేర్ చేసినాం. సో మేము ఫస్ట్ ఒకవేళ బ్యాటింగ్ చేసిన ఉంటే మాకు బౌలింగ్కి ఇబ్బంది ఎదురుతుండే. సో దట్స్ వై మేము చేసింగ్ తీసుకోవాలనుకున్నాం.
ఓకే. You still seem to be comfortable. What are you going to talk to these batsmen? Will you tell them to play to the merit of the ball or hit the ball? What will you advise them in your team huddle?
యా, వీళ్ళు ప్రతి బాల్ అలా వేస్ట్ అయ్యేలా ఆడితే చాలు, ప్రతి ఈజీ స్కోర్ వచ్చేస్తుంది. ఓవర్కి 0.11 ఓవర్ కొట్టాలి రన్ రేట్, సో ఈజీ కొట్టేయగలుగుతారు. బాల్ టు బాల్ ఆడితే చాలు, వికెట్ ఇవ్వకుంటే చాలు, మేము ఆటోమేటిక్ కొట్టేస్తాం.
Thanks for being so confident and smiling still. See, the first half is done, the second half still remaining. The captain over there is looking at a high total. I'm sure he's very confident. Now we talk to the other captain. Captain, you're very happy. You told me at the time you'll make 200, you've achieved 210. So what are you going to talk to your bowlers now? Because he's going to advise his batsmen, but your bowlers have playing wickets.
Sure, definitely I will talk to my bowlers that we have the plenty number of bowlers. We have the 7 bowlers in our team. So definitely in the one, the 4 members are the faces and 3 members are the good spinners. They can definitely control the batsmen. Okay. And we know that boundaries about the pavilion ground, it's a big boundaries. So hitting the boundary and success is not that much easy in this ground. So we'll use their spin and maybe use but do factor make faster some runs. But definitely we'll try to defend them and definitely we'll take wickets.
Okay, these are the 2 captains who are involved in a very thrilling match over here. With me, of course, is Chaitanya and Alisha. They are the organizers. The camera can show them as well. And this was a halfway through interview, basically. Without any further delay, we would want the action to re-begin. And what a fantastic ground this is. And this is Rajdhani Premier League season 61. Thank you.
5 days 24/7 నడుస్తుంది.
Nice looking shot. Deep point, deep gully. Can he stop it? Lovely square cut. 211 is the target for PP developers, who won the toss at the start of the match but decided to bowl but gave away 210 runs to the rivals. NNR captain more than thrilled. He was confident of getting 200 and he very well got 210. We had a talk with both the captains halfway through interview along with the organizers. And now in return, PP developers have got off to a good start. 7 runs in just 3 balls. 7 runs in just 3 balls. Shiva is on 4. Mohammad Zubair is on 0. Ravi is the bowler bowling his first over. 3 balls, 7 runs, no wickets. 116 balls, 204 required. 204 required in 116 balls. Rajani Premier League Season 61 League Stage match on the back foot. Gentle push to covers. Single. Ground, and the appeal of Pavilion Cricket Ground is a fast outfield, lush green grass and outstanding lights. The lights, I have not seen such bright lights in any ground in Hyderabad. I think one of the best lightings, and the lighting is even outside the boundary rope. If we see the ground, even we can see the surrounding trees, the lights are so good. And something about the awards that the organizers are giving away. Best performer will come from the winning side. Player of the match will be given away. And tournament award is man of the tournament will get an English willow bat. Bowler of the tournament will get Adidas shoes. Fielder of the tournament will get another Adidas shoes. And most valuable player will get a full kit bag, a kit bag. So this was informed by Ali Shah, the organizer. And entire commentary, we are already having Chaitanya with us, and we are constantly pouring in information about RPL. And Crick Heroes is giving us the ball by ball score update. And this is the second innings. And we are just in the first over. First over done, 8 runs without loss. 103 runs and required run rate, Chaitanya, is not mentioned here, but current run rate is 8 runs per over. That will come as well. Shiva is on 5 and Mohammad Zubair is on 0. And Kumar Gaur will bowl the second over. Lovely squack art. And gully fielder fielding that well. Run taken. Attractive cricket. Standard of cricket has been good in these two teams. The very fact that 210 was made in the first innings talks about batting quality, the pitch quality, the entertainment that we got to see, the sixes we saw, the boundaries we saw, and a brilliant one-hand take catch we saw. We cannot forget all that. And everything is being captured on live stream camera. Appeal by the keeper and given out, caught behind. Thin edge, batsman trying the cut shot. Faint edge of the bat into the keeper glove. And keeper, the moment he took the catch, he threw it up and I knew it's going to be an appeal for a caught behind. And batsman reluctantly disappointed, but yet he has to walk to the pavilion. So Chaitanya, what do you say about this dismissal?
Seems like batsman is surprised with the umpire decision, but umpire is so confident about his decision, like it's a some part of the willow has been touched over. Seems like when you see the batsman is walking towards the pavilion, it's a fair decision.
Sound, all about the nick,
Yeah,
all about the snick sound.
Because
We are par, but the umpire is close. So it's all about hearing.
so when you see the umpires, basically both umpires are very senior umpires. So the main umpire is given very confident decision, and seems like I believe slightly dew comes in, and that might be a favor towards 20 or 30% to the batsman, so that bowling team has to maintain the ball, without any damp condition. Otherwise, T20 cricket all about like within couple of overs, the entire match it will turn over.
DRS VRS नहीं है ना, डिसीजन रिव्यू नहीं है ना, कैमरा व्यू नहीं है ना,
क्लोज व्यू का स्क्रीनशॉट ले लो,
अंपायर का डिसीजन
बॉल का बैट का फर्क दिखता है, बॉल किधर
नहीं भी है तो ना। Long back. Excellent. I could try. No, I did not. You got it? No, because I guess it's already shared with you. I don't think unless I tag it. Okay, I'm saving that. So I was staying in New York. That was before Corona.
19 में गया था, 19 में गया, 1920 रही था।
Very good. 20 में मार्च में कोरोना आया.
क्या है?
अरे RPL क्रिकेट चैतन्य रेड्डी है मेरे पास. Very good. RPL है ना आपका.
हम पहले मिला होता था।
अच्छा, I don't know.
नहीं आपको मिला था।
अच्छा.
हमारा ग्राउंड में कोई ग्राउंड
Gap is very much. वही है मेरे को. You would have been a player. Players के लिए ज़्यादा होता है. Unless का. I should have not my goal here.
बाद में आएंगे।
Okay. Even now.
You see my profile what was it now? What
हाँ.
happened is
You were too much indoor.
काम कर रहे थे because moreover implementation project है अच्छा तो मेरा पास
Okay. करवाना पड़ता है तो और रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है. हाँ.
जब गया आई थिंक मंडे और 4 o'clock अर्ली मॉर्निंग आया तो क्या हो रहा है
चले गए क्या वो लोग? ये तो बोलते बात करना था. See, there was a law called holding up the bill. Not continuing. There is a stipulated time. In case it comes to you, sir, please you have to take it. And umpire decision final. Right. Third day he said 2 matches.
एक्चुअली मेरे को आफ्टरनून बोला है
कब का? 2 matches का. 2 matches का आफ्टरनून रहे तो अच्छा है, घर पे टाइम पे जा सकते हैं. Otherwise it becomes very bad. You know, after this accident, I have doctor told me not to ride a motorcycle. I drove my motorcycle. But I purchased the cycle for 65,000. It's very big, large one. Lo- Lovely ball, outswing. Keeper caught that, and no edge this time. This is far away from the off stump and a wide. Eleven without loss, 1.5 overs. Shiva on 6 and Mohammad Zubair on 1. Other batsman Kumar Gaud, 5 balls, 3 runs, no wickets. Ravi 1 over, 8 runs. In the air, catch put down. Catch put down by Gully. Dolly catch. Got the ball in the hands, but not close to the chest. If the ball was taken close to the chest, there could have been a chance of rebounds. The arms were away from the shoulder. So I'm talking about the technique of taking high catches. Don't take it away from your chest. Take it over your chest, close to your face. Do not allow the ball to hit your face, though. But yes, if the chest can gather it, but if your arms are stretched far away from your chest, if it pops out, it goes onto the ground. That's exactly what you have seen on live stream now. A dolly catch put down. Now this is life for the batsman and disappointment for the bowler. Yes, 11 runs in 2 overs. Down, but it's 11.11, which was not there earlier, but now 11.11 required. Now this will be climbing in case they don't hit fours. So that's one plus point for the bowling side. Oh, what a ball, what a ball. Spinning away. Batsman beaten on the defensive shot on front foot. Shiva's on strike on 6. That's a nice shot. Long on. Long on, reacting to that ball very late, but still manages to throw the ball back quickly. The good part of this ground's lighting is that the lighting is not but well beyond where we are seated. The lighting is till the trees, which means the ball is visible when a catch is being taken near the boundary rope. So that big plus, the location of the pillars is just perfect. Cover drive. I really can't stop praising the lights. That's the first thing that attracts you. And current run rate is below par, Chaitanya 4.8, but required is 11.37.
Good shot towards long on. So first 6 the PPR developers. So we see seems like, Ron, the chasing will be very interesting. Looks like PPR developers having very good bowling attack. They're trying to suppress the batsman here and then with the different deliveries. One more shot towards the point. No runs. Seems like the pressure is mounting. So if you see any opponent team chasing 200 runs, uh, it's slightly difficult to score. I say 10 runs per over, but it's not. It's not. You can say that unachievable. It's achievable, but batsman has to plan their innings and build partnerships. Two, three good partnerships can slightly par the score, but especially second innings, if you make the bowler see here, uh, NNR team trying to change their field. Um, Slightly ball went to the other part of the fielder. Two more runs added to the scoreboard. So I think the chasing is more interesting when you see the power play. Most of the runs within the fielding restriction they have to score. So I can say for the for the first 6 overs would be crucial. At least 50 to 60 runs if we score, so the pressure will ease for the chasing. You can see another team trying to build pressure and trying to uh, set the fielder very close towards the offside. And you can see good part of the bowler is trying to reduce the pace, not giving much of the pace to the batsman. One more delivery. It's a wide. Let's see how PPI developers will give reply. Delivery, change of pace, no clue of the batsman. I think yellow fever has to start so that yellow fever has to up in the power play. Good shot towards the cover. It's 4 runs. You can see the sound of the. It just went like trace a bullet towards the 4 runs. Seems like that also the victory. Lovely chat. For all the batsmen from these two matches, I mean, they're hitting the ball as though they're into two-piece. Willows equipment that is being used. And I used to play HCA leagues 50 overs like you were mentioning sometime. 2 4s into last 2 balls. The batsman Mohammad Zubair
And now flicks it away hard to deep backward. 7.75, but the required run rate is 11.25. So whoever is watching this match or listening to this 211 to win the game. And this kind of a total for any team batting second, any tournament, is a little tough because the asking rate is fun, believe it or not. And this is the Pavilion Cricket Ground, my first ever visit. What a delight to be here. And each player, I'm sure, is enjoying this match so much with that fantastic light. Have two matches lined up. However, the timing of the matches will be told to us after this match. Awards kept on the table from the organizer to encourage the talent. Bring the mic, yeah.
It's a beautiful competition. So, we are, as well as they're not. These boundaries are very large, and it's not that easy to hit on the fly. It's all about until and if the bowler gives the pace. It's just all about the batsman manufacturer has to manufacture the shots so that until and there is no pace, very difficult to exhibit the shots.
Chaitanya, since you box, basically I'm inquisitive. Chaitanya, 61 seasons. It would have been a very humble start initially for you and your partner, Alisha. And today, of course, your tournament is shining. Basically, I would like to say with this kind of lighting, I can only say shining, which also means your long journey has been successful. But what do you observe other tournament organizers in Hyderabad? And is this a mixed corporate or pure, private teams? Throw some light on that. How is the RPL a little different? Or is it also open for corporate?
I can say that basically the corporate weekends, Saturdays and Sundays especially, and we engage them, at the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays, and moreover, these are actually cricket lovers. So this is the fever we were missing at the last year, the seasons. So this is the new fever we bring in, for the continuous 6 months to make sure that all cricketing lovers to come out and play different the different 61 for night tournaments. And more catch to the point and more misfield. No, it's a dolly. fielding. Seems like their 200 runs are backing up them. These penalty might cause in the later part of the game.
Yes.
So may not. You may not know how the batsman will.
Normally, a batsman who's making 100. In cricket, normally, if a catch is dropped, and catches are dropped off very good batsman. No, the underarm throw by the keeper. Actually, the keeper should have been behind stumps, receiving that throw. So from behind, he could have done the stumping. The keeper was in front of the stump, so behind him could not throw because he could not the stump. These are small observations. To the commentary part, they need to get that tip to improve in the next match. The keeper should have been behind. Yeah, here you have an opportunity of an outright victory. You've scored 210, but why be complacent?
Because I believe if in T20 any batsman got the life right, so the kind of confidence will bring to the batsman will resulting into no man's land. So I suspect like with this result might cause some couple of overs. If you see how the batsman will open his bat such a way that confidently score the runs. One more shot towards long off. So we can see two really good overs makes them brings up to the run rate. I've seen that run rate is slightly fallen down after one wicket. One more delivery towards fine leg, and it looks like it just brushed to the pads. 4 runs. 4 more byes added to the scoreboard. Inside interesting. Couple of dot balls. Along with that, you can see that 1 or 2 odd boundaries are coming here and there. But especially for PPR developers, they need 2 solid good overs to make sure that they can align with the current run rate. Very interesting. Let's see how they build the innings in a couple of overs. So that should make match interesting.
Along the ground, firm on drive, but straight to the fielder. But before this, there was no long on, and that ball went for a 4. So fielding side captain will have to be a little more alert. He will have to talk to his fielders who are not taking those catches. They can't tolerate this, not at this level of cricket. Dot ball, very good ball, very good ball. Chaitanya, normally the ball which is bowled on stumps goes for runs. Ball which is bowled an edge or a miss hit, right? That's the logic. I mean, bowling a feet outside off stump.
You take the last
मंगा have it. Getting back to the match, 48 for 1, 2 required by PP developers for the team's 50. This is 6 overs completed. Current run rate 8 runs per over, which is not going to be sufficient because the required run rate is climbing up slowly but surely to 11.64 per over. 8 and 63. Here is the equation and situation. Plain and simple. 84 balls high up in the air, falling in front of long off. So 51 and 6.2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tell you 2 catches were dropped, both by Gully. So that did not go too well. There could have been more pressure on the batting side, but now they look comfortable. 51 for 1 and 6.2, and they can change the game from here, Chaitanya. What do you have to say? Beautiful square cut. Third man waiting. Third man is stopping that ball and 2 runs. So Chaitanya, I mean, 2 drop catches could be casual, but now if these 2 batsmen, if one of them makes 100, the other one makes a 50, we have a game on hand.
Absolutely. So this have to get that flavor of T20. One more edge. Has set his field according to his deliveries. Are trying to adjust the field. Yeah. So what interesting is this deal really may help the uh, the chasing team into the in a winning world. Let's see, But what I feel, Ron, is so this match should be interesting. So more importantly, they have to and trying to look for the victory. That makes them, see what happens.
Very true, Tanya. After the toss and especially after the halfway through interview, the captain in yellow was still mentioning. At the time of toss, he mentioned the due aspect, which you just mentioned, and in the halfway through, he was saying that I'm confident of my batting. We have a match on hand because two. going to be the match. They will make it a match. Now can win, that will be an upset.
Absolutely, real upset for the negligence, for the sake of missing the catches. So that makes them, to be more alert when they are doing their fielding. It's not only just scoring runs; they have to be focused on their entire game. Good running the wickets. Interesting. Let's see, the strategy of the batsman make them win, or the medium pace kind of a different strategy from the bowling side makes them, make them a chance. Let's see. It's more interesting. Good shot towards the fine leg. Towards fine leg, and more importantly, you can see that outfield is so fast. It's just a flick over towards the fine leg is a 4 runs. Back to one.
Yeah, Chaitanya, 74 balls, 140 for this kind of chase. I mean, the situation is just perfect for Dhoni, Kohli, Sachin or Sehwag kind of batting that is required. That is what T20 creates. Extraordinary performances. Yuvraj Singh. Why do we remember all these big games? Is because it turned the match over. Four runs. Good try. Cricket ground, Melbourne cricket ground, where it gives that little advantage or luck for what I was talking about. Partnership is good. Chaitanya, you would have liked this shot.
Absolutely. He just timed the ball, and you can say it's simply superb shot without effort. It's effortless shot that makes them bowler to think again. Like when he's trying to bowl next delivery, absolutely. This slightly, the run rate has been part. That's what I was telling. This two drop catches really, makes them think about the game. This is what T20 all about. We see just 2-3 overs before, the run rate was dropped below 10 runs per over. Now, after 2 overs, you see that the graph just just changed
The
without time.
The momentum. Chaitanya, what you was reaching 30s. Dropped catches, and now they momentum. If they stay together for
And 2 more runs added to the scoreboard. Looks like beautiful delivery. So looks like bowler come back with the shop, I can see the shop slide bouncer. Seems like another captain has to set his thinking cap on. One more beautiful shot to the point, racing towards the boundary. 4 more runs. Beautiful shot. Delivery by another bowler. He came back after the boundary with the sharp stumps.
Shiva, here, this is where a strategical mistake is done by any batsman. He's 28 and he moved away from the stumps, exposing his stumps and is clean bowled. Obviously, for the batsman, there are only two movements, back and across and front. There's nothing called going out of the third stump, outside the third stump. You're making room, but not, your choice of making room has to be for a. So moving away back and exposing stumps and the middle stump, getting out on 28, this is kind of irresponsible because when a new batsman comes, the run rate drops. New batsman is under pressure. The asking rate is about 12, almost near 12 runs per over. So this error dropped by the bowling side, and now the batsman, having made 28 where he should have been looking for his 50 and gone further, throwing his bat away. So this puts a lot of pressure on the batting side. What do you say?
Yeah, Ron. So basically, new batsmen come to the crease. So really, new batsmen, So new batsmen always think like probability of whether I have to defend, I have to go for shots. So that makes him
For the fielding side.
absolutely. So looks like another back to the focus on the game, and seems like they are attentive after taking a wicket. Let's see like whether the patience game makes them a victory, or the kind of thinking cap from captain makes them victory.
Absolutely true. Now the 80 for 2, see, they're able to score the runs, 80 runs, and at the current run rate of 9 runs per over, which means the pitch is absolutely a beauty of a pitch for batting. Play to the merit of the ball. Don't try to play anything extraordinary. Don't do things that the last batsman for 28 did. Why are we saying this in commentaries? Not to criticize the batsman, but for them, through the commentary, know where they are falling short. Because they need to become better players. And the idea of a commentator here is, if they're listening to this live telecast later when they sit in the house, big appeal, and I'm waiting. The batsman is still there. A big appeal. Let's look at the scoreboard. Oh, 9 overs, 81 for 2. The batsman is staying. So, Chaitanya, what I was saying was, these are the things. See, cricket is played with bat and ball with the same ground, same lighting. But why is it that few players play for India and rest players stay at the domestic cricket? The difference is the knowledge of the game. Basically, the in-depth politics of the game, basically. When not to throw the wicket, when not to drop catches. This is happening right now in front of us. We are retired, but we were also not so intelligent when we were playing, but through our commentary, we are able to tell these people, guys, you can play for India, you can play for Hyderabad, you are playing cricket, but why not make it big? And how that is to be made big is to understand the politics of the game. The game is played in sessions, how to be careful in sessions, and then blast, That's played right behind the bowler, long on and long off in between. That's a safe shot. Playing straight is always safe. And boundary it is finally, as I was saying, that is a safe area. But he could have played it a little more lower. That was far too high to my liking because anyhow, um, that's a boundary in the end for the batsman. And the score with that 4 is 85 for 2 in 9.2. Ramesh Nayak is the batsman who's opened his account for the 4. Spin bowling it is. Nice looking shot, cast corner there, but it's going to be one bounce. Is it gone for a 4? Yes, the umpire is waving one more 4. So good batting by Ramesh Nayak. He's a strongly built batsman going by his height and his personality. And he has faced 3 balls and he's hit 2 4s. 2 4s and 3 balls, and his strike rate is a whopping 200 batting strike rate. Ramesh Nayak can do it as long as he hits the ball in the gaps.
That's what we can see, right? All drama is happening. Drop catches followed by boundaries. This is what the goodness and the reality of T20. So that makes them more love towards cricket. You see now, and more importantly, the kind of conversation we have in the commentary box.
That enriches.
Me and Ron Boy. so basically interesting, and moreover that's what make lively, the match making more interesting, and especially who are watching the live telecast, really makes them significant impact of the game. So there are such lovers when they're enjoying the game with the conversation, that's a more interesting, be attentive and listen the conversations.
Get them engaged.
Especially, so Ron, you have thrown me one question. So very good question. So as you said that the kind of international exposure versus domestic exposure.
Yes.
So when we see one more good shot towards the point, looks like they are very good at square cut. There are plenty of boundaries hit towards the square boundary, and more importantly, there is no field set for that.
5th boundary by Shiva.
Yeah, looks like.
There's no deep point.
The point at all. Plenty of boundaries back in. Seems like NNR captured into a little bit pressure. Seems like thinking cap is not working. Seems like couple of boundaries really take them to set the 10 runs per run rate, and Shivam and his partner is cruising with slightly bit good partnership. It seems like Ramesh Nayak, I've seen him. He's a very good player. Seems like uh, with the present game situation, how he'll play. Let's see in couple of overs. Yeah.
You're right, Chaitanya. 7 boundaries between both of them. Ramesh Nayak very quickly 6 balls, 2 boundaries, 11 not out. And Shiva is 36 and 27 balls with 5 boundaries. So pitch has no complaints with the pitch. It's a batting paradise. And the score is 98 for 2 in 10. Half the innings, 100 runs almost. So they are scoring at the run rate of 9.8 and the required is 11.30. So this 11 is reachable. Provided the batsmen are positive and they find the gap, they keep hitting the boundaries. As long as the boundaries are coming, this game is on. And viewers, let me also tell you, this is Rajdhani Premier League season 61, Pavilion Cricket Ground, and it's a league stage match. It's not a semi-final or a knockout. It's a league stage match at this beautiful Pavilion Cricket Ground. PP Developers and NNR. PP Developers are chasing 211 to win the match. So that's the overall story over here at this lovely Pavilion Cricket Ground. is fun. Tamil is fun. Sinhalese is fun. Any other foreign language is fun. So that brings up the appeal. I only speak in your language. और अच्छा हो जाता है ना somebody is asking in English and somebody is asking in another language. Get the characters and make him speak. Give him the confidence and don't worry about anything about language. That was my main thing. And that became good.
चल रहा था फील क्या है ना क्रिकेट का बातें है ना जनरली अभी फुट का पॉडकास्ट चल रहा है
Why don't you think of it and do it? Really good. They will still not leave. I tell you. If Kohli plays bad, they are comparing. So why Sachin is not gone? That is the thing. So your podcast is good. There's a good content. It will become like Sachin. There will be so many competitors, but they will become like Kohli. 99 for 2 in 10.3. 1 run required for the team's 100. PP developers are chasing 211. Outside edge going to third man. It's a fast outfield. Gone for 4. And with that boundary, it is 100 up for PP developers. 103 in 10.4. What a shot. That's beating two fielders, long off and deep cover. One more 4, one more attacking shot. And with that boundary, the score is 107 for 2 in 10.5. 107 for 2 in 10.5. Ramesh Naik on 19 in just 9 balls and Shiva on 37 in just 29 balls. 5 fours for Shiva, 4 fours for Ramesh Naik. Spinner left arm. Back to the bowler drive. Slight misfield and a single. And scoring at 9.88 per over and required is 11.35. The gap is not too much. $11 overs, 108 for 2. Lovely square drive, beautifully fielded by point fielder. Took the pace off that shot. Not easy to stop such drives, but they've got the right fielders in point and gully. Every captain keeps the best fielders in point and gully because that's where the most hard hits are played. Very good fielding, outstanding. Where is the ball gone? This time into covers. And the cover fielder was standing too fine because earlier there was a boundary hit to his left. This time a boundary is played to his right. The poor cover fielder can't do much. Beautiful placement. Chaitanya, hitting is one thing, but hitting into the gap is quite another. Do you agree?
Absolute, sir. It's art of the batsman. So that maneuvering the ball, hitting to the gaps is art of the player. So that interesting it is. Interesting, you can see. Oh my shot! Oh my God! It just hit to the bowler. The batsman was. Looks like batsman damaged the bowler, in a bad way. Hits the ball towards his lower part of the body.
Chaitanya, I've got a piece of advice here. I've seen so many matches. I mean, see, a cricket ball is not a football. Cricket ball is like a stone, and the nearest to the bat is the bowler, 22 yards. Rest of the fielders are far. So if they are putting the boot or they're putting the leg, which they should not, because ball is not meant to take on your ankles. Ankle bones are very delicate. It could be it could be a very serious fracture. So never mind, you have a long on and long off. Let the ball come. They are here. They are professional fielders. Please don't put a boot to a hard hit like that. Why carry an injury? If you're a serious player, who knows you're going to play for India next? Who knows you're going to play for Ranji next? But I would not tell this bowler. I would tell any bowler, please do not try to stop the ball with a boot because your boot is not having the cushioning. Your ankles are exposed. Not the right thing to do. See, the first thing for a sportsman, Chaitanya, is to be injury free. If you're fit, you play the next game. You get up the next game and you play that. So there's no point in giving a life away, breaking a bone for the sake of stopping 2 runs. I hope you totally agree.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Because see, any part of the game, especially cricket, you not too close to the cricket at any point of time. One.
And what if your next game is a semi-final? What if
Absolutely.
your next game is a final and
Right.
you're a crucial player?
Right. One negligence really makes your life miserable, and more importantly, one injury really makes them.
Sure, for 2 months.
Absolutely, you'll be backing yourself for unknown cause. So seems like PPR developers is cruising a bit, and they're slightly towards going towards 11 runs per over. Interesting, huh?
9.83 required is 11.
Seems like very close. They're very nearby,
Just 2
.20. Yeah, and the confidence they're creating PPR developers. You see, the ball is just traveling like a tracer bullet here and there. So towards straight boundary, towards point, everywhere the ball is just moving. That's what we're just talking about.
And now the difference is 1 point. 10.3 is current run rate, 11.3.
That's what interesting. As I told, it's all about the second part of the innings. It makes them, how patient you are and what kind of strategy you're bringing to the team. And that what makes them, Captain Cool, thinking cap comes in. That's what I told them. 1 or 2 good overs really makes them PNR developers. Sorry, PP developers. Sorry, I was just talking about different names altogether for the names. So PPR developers are cruising. So now it seems like they just par the 10 runs per over run rate, Ron. So seems like interesting.
Very, very interesting. I told you. Little bit of complacent and you're done. Today's T20 matches are ruthless. She won 49. 34 balls, 49, 7 marks.
Shiva on 49. The single makes them 50, seems like. One more run, slightly towards.
Is he showing his bat to the pavilion? Yes, he is.
So under pressure, Shiva played a very good knock with building a good partnership with his partner and makes them 50 runs for 35 deliveries, and he scored 7 fours with a very good strike rate, 145. So no pressure at all. Interestingly, we need to see like how NNR will fight back. They are looking for beautiful gaps here and there. Looks like 360 degrees altogether. Every part of the ground, they are trying to get the runs. Interesting. Seems like run. So these guys are very keen on their scoreboard as well as they're slightly uh, reducing their pressure in terms of scoring 200 runs.
Yes.
One more good delivery. So left arm unorthodox. So seems like he's not changing his pace. Seems like delivery is all. Seems like there's a wicket. Very good innings. Seems like the team is applauding the team player for his runs. New batsman in the crease. Let's see, like how they cruise for the next remaining overs. One more single towards the long on reason. So two more runs. Seems like a very good running between the wickets. So after
130 in 13.
so after completion of 13 overs, 130 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Good shot towards long of reason. One more runs. So the current run rate is slightly towards 10 runs per over, and the required run rate is just the two runs are tentative because these 2.0 current run rates are tentative. They need one good over, so that makes them looking for a couple of boundaries for every over. Yeah. So when we see the chasing equation, we can see 39-79 and one more shot, slightly landing in the safe landing for the safe landing, and one more run and the scoreboard. looks like batsmen trying to open their bats. Good fielding. Batsman put his complete power on the ball to smash like nothing else. But the fielder also trying to put all his strength to stop the ball. Extras also will be very crucial part of the game, especially at the depth depth of the innings. So make sure that no more extras, so that it'll be easy for them. Good shot towards the long off reason. One more run added to the scoreboard. Seems like Shiva is playing anchor innings like Naresh, how they did it for PNR developers. Similarly, PP developers, how NNR team has been played for Naresh. We need to see Shiva how he. One more shot towards mid wicket. It's a looks like batsman didn't complete the shot and ended into fielder's hand, and it's a loss. One more wicket down for PP developers. Interesting. So good opportunity. It's a full toss, and batsman didn't capturize the shot, and result a wicket.
Yes, Chaitanya, that was 100% a bad shot. The batsman himself will regret it because normally full tosses are pulled away for sixes and fours. He did it, hit it hard. He played it well, but played it straight to the fielder. And now 4 wickets down. A new batsman is right-hand batsman is Bunny. We are going to the equation. 34 balls, 71 runs. 34-71, and let's see. Bunny is come. He's a new batsman. This time, Chaitanya, basically the pinch hitters, and if we have someone like Rinku Singh, Yuvraj, and these people who can quickly hit up 4-5 boundaries, change the game. This is the situation calls for it.
True, sir. Really makes them, So how our Indian, Indian hitters, how we call as like, or we call as game changers. So basically, they can switch the game in very few deliveries. So it will be like. So that's what we like, especially PP developers need players like Hardik Pandya and the Rinku Singh, are more interestly who can just hit for a couple of boundaries without effort. So especially, sir, when we see in modern cricket, so most of the teams would like to have good all-rounders. So all the way, the team wants, like, they can bowl and bat. Especially now, if you see that new coaches, if he comes in, one more shot towards covers, and batsman hesitate to take one more run. Seems like there be two runs needed for the team. but looks like Shiva would like to take a strike. Seems like so somebody has to support Shiva to build one more good partnership that will help them, to cruise the ship to the destination. Seems like yeah, still doable for PP developers. Seems like as we seen that his captain and his team is confident about the chase. Let's see how the couple of overs will be interesting. So back to Ron.
Very right. The equation is 30 ball 69. Anything is possible. It's not a one-sided match. And this is the kind of shot needed. That's gone into the players' pavilion. Watch your heads. It's gone into the players' pavilion. What a shot! And this is Hardik Pandya kind of shots that Chaitanya was mentioning. Hardik Pandya, yeah, he's the latest trend. The other day he played a no-look uppercut, which went over the keeper. So this shot was amazing, hit so hard. The ball is lost. Replacement ball is being given by the organizer. And who hit this? Shiva. Shiva is on 62. Now I'll tell you, Chaitanya, Shiva is looking at that ball like a football. He's well set. He's 62, 1 6 and 7 boundaries. Shiva needs to close this match. Shiva should not throw his wicket. This is where a common cricketer can become a big cricketer if he can convert the match like this. A batsman in the first missed 100. That was not so good. But yet again, I come here. Shiva is a match winner. He can be a match winner, provided he stays not out, because he just showed with the 6 that he has the shots, and the team now requires the shots. 148 for 4 in 15.1. 2 runs required for the team's 150. Very interesting game. Hard hitter. And the fielding side right now, the captain will be slightly impatient because runs are coming nicely. No one in short mid wicket. Everyone running in from deep and very good running, converting a single into 2. Every single matters. Square cut. Finding the gap. There's no one in deep. Crucial boundary. Every boundary matters. And boundaries normally. Chaitanya, one more comparison is T20 games are all simple comparison. Whichever team hits more 6s and 4s normally ends up winning. T20 is all about boundary hitting ability. Like T20, like a test match is more about defensive play. T20 is all about who can hit boundaries more. So whichever team has more boundaries and more 6s ends up making or chasing a big total.
True, sir. True, sir. Absolutely, really. The interesting part is beautiful catch towards the Tharman region. True, true. Shiva is key for PP developers. So PP developers lose their crucial player. Shiva played a fantastic innings, but the flash towards offside, it makes them big loss for PP developers. So that interesting match was going on when Shiva is trying to clear 80 meters boundary line, parring and makes them clear the boundary out of the ground. That makes them backstep for a couple of overs.
बहुत कम है हाँ उसमें भी कम हो गया anyone can bring more water current run rate 9.75 required is 13.75 and Shiva losing his wicket on 69 playing a square cut and giving a catch to Gali will make all the difference in the result of this match. I feel Shiva's wicket. Nice shot, too long off, one bounce. In the first innings, the batsman missed out on 100. And in the second innings, Shiva throwing his wicket on 69, I think is again crucial in destiny of this match. Manzoor is a new batsman on 0. Bunny is on 3. So all of a sudden we have 2 new batsmen out there in the middle who will be playing more and more dot balls. So that is where the massive damage is done. Lovely shot. One bounce to long off. Very good stop. Very good stop. Powerful shot. Preferred staying back and stopping the boundary rather than trying for a catch. It wasn't a catch. It was about 5 meters away. Not a catch. Good thing to stay back and stop the ball. Required run rate is climbed up to 15.6 after the fall of Shiva. This is the kind of difference it makes. This is where these boys will have to understand how the game can all of a sudden go in favor. So 159 for 5, 16.4, and let me tell you something about the tournament. This tournament is known as Rajasthani Premier League, and this is season number 61. And tournament is brought to us by Alisha and Mr. Chaitanya. One more wicket in the meanwhile has fallen. So now the trend after the fall of the batsman on 69, that is Shiva, after the fall of Shiva, now we have more wickets falling. So now the game all of a sudden is gone in favor of the bowling side. 3 overs remaining, 51 required. This was close match, but yeah, exactly. Shiva's wicket has made all the difference. So 160 for 6 in 17 and 18 balls, 51 required. Over to Chaitanya.
True, Ron. So basically, that's what interesting part of T20. It's just shift and turns, and more importantly, the change of the game is more makes T20 lovers to watch the cricket, especially if we talk about today's match. So interesting part is all the park here and there, every part of the ground, the boundaries has been scored out, and beauty is the outfield with the lush green covering the ground really makes them players not to have any injuries. One more shot towards leg side. Seems like it's a 6 or a 4. Interesting to see the umpires. 4 ones towards leg side. Beautiful shot toward leg side. Seems like it's a punching shot. We just hear the sound towards the commentary box.
I'll just say one small sentence, Chaitanya. This kind of shot I would like to see in every next ball.
Yeah, that makes it more interesting for PP developers to cheer up for the team. That's what we just think about. Just 2 balls before, slightly PPR developers are behind for chasing. Now, but this shot makes him interesting. You see, bowler also slightly got his confidence better down. Back to his running. Let's see what will happen to this ball. Oh my. So bowler got his rhythm back. And one more dot ball. So every dot ball will increase the pressure. So now at least the 4 or 5, 6 makes the difference.
What a shot.
What a shot!
Biggest six.
So this 6 is just went towards the pavilion part of the ground. It's into dugout.
Into the dugout first floor.
The parking area looks like this is the biggest 6 I've seen for the last 2-3 tournaments, I believe. Looks like it is 90-meter boundary. 90-meter shot. Just sailing, and just out of the boundary.
15 balls, 41 runs.
Yeah, this is what required. 3 or 4 sixes really changed the course of the match. One more 6, I think. It is also clearing. It just into the dugout of the PPR developers team. That's what I just think about the PPR captain just said about is so confident about his team that he can chase the score even 200 par.
Mansoor is playing like
Yeah.
Yusuf Pathan.
Absolutely, you can see Mansoor is just blazing his bat here and there.
One boundary, 2 sixes.
2 more sixes will.
Catch.
It's too high. Fielders are coming. Slightly landed safe position. 2 more runs added to the scoreboard. Back to Ron.
Yes, Chaitanya, Mansoor is having the power hitting ability. He has hit 2 sixes and 1 4. He's 21 in just 8 balls. His strike rate is 262. Batting strike rate. Mansoor is a man who can do something. 13 balls is still plenty of match. 33 required. 33 in 13. Dot ball. Dot ball is a big achievement for the bowling side. End of 18 overs, 17846. Runs. 33 in 12. And which tournament it is? It is Rajdhani Premier League Season 61, Pavilion Cricket Ground. It is time in the wristwatch is 10:30 p.m. and slightly chill. Chaitanya, are we feeling chill? The winter chill because they did curing behind us with the pipe and the dew factors in the ground. I'm wearing a coat, but I can feel the winter right here in South City of Hyderabad. And even you must wear your coat, Chaitanya.
Yeah, seems like it's a winter started a bit, and more importantly, we can see the dew factor increased, and moreover, the beauty of Aziz Nagar is moreover this thick and lush green forming around here, and yeah, by the grounds.
Yes,
Yeah. And yeah, every dot ball a single doesn't help PPR developers. They need to have a couple of sixes so that they can find the journey of the victory. Let's see like how they can utilize a couple of balls.
11:32.
So if you see, they need to score 32 runs in 11 balls.
Bowler is Ramesh.
Let's see if bowler is quite reluctant for a couple of balls. That's it. This is all about T20. Let's see how it goes for the couple of balls. One more shot. This is far bigger than that. It is just passed away the floodlights, man. Even a dog also doesn't able to digest the shot.
The sound of tongue disturbed him.
So dog also scared of the shot. The sound came from the window. Really makes the dog scared. It's just asking, "Who are you here?" Looks like I think Mansoor hit the shot.
Mansoor is on fire. 3 sixes, 1 4. And now 10 balls.
Mansoor is just blazing his gun like a
10-26.
Hardik Pandya. He's
10-26.
it's just really amazing to see his power of
Needs
the
to
shots.
continue.
One more. See, interesting is 6 followed by dot ball. That's what makes you Nile batting when you see the last overs of T20. You know, especially when we see the good bowling attack from Indian team like Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Good comeback, really good comeback from the
After
bowler.
6 2 dot balls.
Hitting 6 out of the ground, bowler really come back with 2 dot balls.
8
Interesting.
balls. 8 balls 26.
The equation now, 8 balls for 8 balls, 26 runs has to score. 2 more boundaries really sees that last. Oh man. So bowler is so clever to see mankind.
Learning from Ashwin.
So interesting to see 2 balls. One more hit. Looks like Manzoor today had looks like Hyderabad dum biryani. Really makes them, hitting sixes like
With Paya. मंसूर पाया और दम बिरयानी खा के भाई 7 गेंदों में 20 चाहिए 7 balls मंजूर लगा दे दिखा दो जलवा
Mansoor is really making Jalwa ko halwa dikha rahe. One more shot towards cover boundary. Fielder coming towards a slight misfield. This scores 6 runs. Seems like my prediction is going 200% absolutely damn going on.
Last over 16.
What interesting run chase. We can see the jam pack. Jam pack.
कैमरा देख रहा
So this is what T20 all about. We can
16.
see our man of today, or we can call as a performer today. Seen the Manzoor really blazing his guns like a real T20 player. What do you say, sir?
Absolutely, Manzoor is playing a dream innings. If this is, he's a pinch hitter to the T. I mean, this is what is required. I was saying, and you mentioned the name of Hardik Pandya. I mentioned the name of Dhoni, pinch hitter. And 7 balls 20. 7 balls 20. In fact, 6 balls 14. 6 balls 14 is looking so easy, Chaitanya. What is happening? And hats off to the captain of PP Developers. He was very modest in his interviews, but he knows because some catches were not taken, so that was due factor. So he was very right to choose batting first, bowling first and bat second to take that advantage. Very thoughtful. I think he's got a captain's mind. The captain of PP Developers, I'm appreciating. So 6 balls, 14, Chaitanya.
Seems like even wearing yellow jerseys looks like a thinking cap on, treating like a Mr. Cool Dhoni. So that makes them, let's see this over how good is finished in a couple of balls. One more. To finish the innings. So now the equation looks like
5-13.
5-13. 2 more hits away from the PPR developers.
Here scoring boundaries is important, Chaitanya. Not singles.
Absolutely. So I think
What will change is
Mansoor is key here. How
Manzoor is the key man.
and nail biting is. I should not say it's not a curse or something. They should not lose Mansoor wicket.
14-39, Mansoor.
It went to no man's land and trying to look for a double.
Good run. Keeping the strike.
Very. That's what T20 cricket all about. You can see the players running here and there. Batsmen are running for the second run. More interestingly, Ball is going everywhere here and there. You see.
11. 4 balls 11. Mansoor 15 balls 41.
So Mansoor really played a monster innings so that nobody believe in
He needs to finish.
needs to finish.
He's come close to the finish, but he needs to finish.
So
4-11.
4 and 11. These two more balls really makes interesting.
4 balls 11.
So one of my friends sitting next back to me, he just pass a comment, what do you call it? It's a joke. I can say that they told that the team will get all out for
What is
50
his name,
runs.
your friend's name? What's your friend name?
One more shot. Ball is on the high. Beautiful. Trying to.
So crucial catch dropped here by Long on. It was not easy. Very good try. Very good attempt to take a catch. But due factor probably in the ball. 202 for 6. 19.3. 9 required in 3. A 6 or a 4 is mandatory. 9 required in 3. Long off. Takes a catch. Long off has taken a catch, and look at his celebration. He's rolling on the ground. Long on dropped a catch, but Long off will make no mistake. This is a big wicket. 43 out, Mansoor. Yes, definitely. Very good. This could be a catch which is changing the destiny of this match. The fielder is celebrating, taking the catch, crucial catch of Mansoor. Mansoor, strategical mistake. I was saying he's brought his team to the doorstep of victory. And now 2 balls, 9 runs, but we have a new batsman who's come. Now this is testing time for the new batsman, and this is where the bowling side again, this is a twist in this match. It's a very entertaining match, 210 runs, almost being chased. So we have seen 400 runs being made, Chaitanya, today. What a day out for us as commentators, as lovers of the game, to be sitting and watching this game. And Lingam is a new batsman, but he's exposed. Has he played such tight matches? So this is where experienced batsman. Hit does not mean hit in the air. I was just the other day giving it as a tip on my Facebook. Hit could be hitting it all along the ground. Dot ball. The bowler has come back with a dot ball. And 9 required in 1. 9 required in 1. So the match has gone in favor of the bowling side, NNR. 9 required in last ball. So game over, 2 dot balls. Excellent catch of the match, brother. Catch of the match. Welcome. So the long off fielder who took the catch of Mansoor has to be mentioned especially. 202, whereas 211 was required. So lost by 9 runs. So close yet so far, Chaitanya. The next program is the next 10 minutes we are doing the awards. अलीशा आ जाओ ट्रॉफी ला लो मैच तो मजा आ गया मैच
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
अन्ना अली ना बल बैठो लाइट से काम नहीं ना सॉरी छोटू हां भाई
अब देखो एक बार पिछले
Catch it! Okay, we were very lucky to be at this ground known as Pavilion Cricket Ground for Rajdhani Premier League season 61. Almost 400, not almost, in fact 400 runs were scored between both the teams. So let's clap. Let's clap for both the teams scoring 200 runs each. The team that could not win the match lost only by 9 runs. And the player of the match is Naresh for 91 runs straight away. Naresh missed a 50, missed 100. Is he here? Naresh is here? Naresh, please. And no problem. You can receive your award, Player of the Match, Naresh. He missed out on 100, and Chaitanya is giving the award.
Very good inning.
And that is RPL. Very good innings. He deserved 100, but took his team to a very solid total. Okay. And
Arshad light karo.
right. Naresh, in Telugu, how was the inning? Why did you miss 100? आप 100 क्यों नहीं बनाए? मेरे को तेलुगु नहीं आती, आप बोलो. अच्छा. आप हिंदी में बोले नहीं तो?
मैं लास्ट ओवर चांस लेंगे बोल के मारा था.
हाँ.
रॉन्ग शॉट मारा मैं.
ओके.
सीधा मारे तो छक्का था.
हाँ.
मैं गलती से.
T20 में लोग अपना 150 का ज्यादा ध्यान नहीं देते हैं. आपका भी वो एटीट्यूड लाइक रोहित शर्मा. टीम को रन्स बनाना है, गेट आउट होना है, इंडिविजुअल कोई टारगेट नहीं. सही?
Yes.
Oh, that is the T20 attitude.
Team spirit. Yes.
Congratulations. Do you like the trophy? Is
Yes,
it
sir.
good?
Good.
Well
Thank you.
played.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ali
Ali
Shah.
bhai. Thank you, Ali bhai.
So Chaitanya and Alisha are the organizers of this prestigious tournament known as Rajdhani Premier League. And now we are calling upon the best performer, Mansoor, 43. What an innings, yeah. Mansoor bhai कहाँ हो? आप लेंगे? मंसूर कहाँ चला गया?
मंसूर चला गया.
अरे यार हमसे तो बात करना था उनको. आप आइए, आप ट्रॉफी लीजिए. सो मंसूर चले गए हैं. शायद थोड़े खुश नहीं हैं क्योंकि टीम जीत नहीं पाए. लेकिन मंसूर भाई, आप तो यानी कि कहूँगा कि तारीफ तो करूँगा वीडियो में तो, कि उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छी पिंच हिटिंग करी है. अगर और 3 बॉल खेल लेते, कैप्टन 3 बॉल खेले तो जिता देते थे मंसूर. और वो जो कैच लिया था, दैट कैच बाय लॉन्ग ऑफ was brilliant. If that fielder is here, we would like to thank him as well. He's gone? Your fielder to get catch? He's gone. So this is from the prize distribution award ceremony here at Pavilion Cricket Ground. Yes, the mic is with you. Kindly share your feelings.
Actually, I just wanted to play a game, express myself, and I just wanted to take the game deep. And unfortunately, we couldn't finish. Mansoor bhai played a brilliant innings, but the result didn't happen in my way. So thank you.
It's fine. It's fine. What's your good name? You did not tell.
Shiva,
Shiva, tell me something about you're a bowler, batsman.
batsman and keeper.
Acha, what's been your highest individual score?
152 in 20 overs.
Awesome, awesome, wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you.